then I gotta remember to... Okay. And I gotta remember to post to the thingamadoo. I was not expecting a velociraptor to speak.
Well, the velociraptor is spoken. And that is all I have to say.
Also, did you... I feel like I never asked this, but I probably should have asked this earlier. Did you realize that it never said that I was streaming on the side of, like, Discord for the past, like, 2 years or so? Maybe 3?
Yes. I thought nothing of it, to be honest, because I thought...
We only discovered yesterday. Well, because, like, to me it always...
decided to disconnect!
Oh, no.
Shit. Hold on. What? Come on. Damn it. Headphones. Technical difficulties. Hello?
Hello.
I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, no one's told me that for years. So we were playing... I was playing Repo.
Idea that...
So here's the funny thing. We were playing Repo yesterday, right?
Yeah. And
Pasta messages me like in the middle of stream, like directly middle of stream, asking to check on some like settings for DVD in OBS. I'm just like, this seems like a really weird time because I'm in the middle of stream. It shows on the side that I'm like streaming, right? Like it always has. Then I thought about it, I was like, no, because I feel like if it shows me streaming on the side, more people would probably see that and probably join in on the stream. Let me ask chat. So I asked Soups and Blossy, and both are like, no, it's never said you've been streaming, like, ever. So I spent like 15 minutes fixing it, and then I get a message from Pasta as I fix it being like, oh wait, you're streaming right now, huh? I was like, yeah, buddy. Surprise. Sorry I can't help, but I've been streaming for the past 2 hours. I was streaming for the past 2 hours. My bad for not saying anything, for not having the right setting on.
Yeah, no, I genuinely just assumed that you had it off on purpose. So
No, I didn't realize it was I always thought it was a setting because on my end it always showed the purple and showed the streaming. Like it always did.
After a while, I got used to it not being that way, so I just didn't even think about it after a while.
Yeah. I would stream this to you, but I get the feeling it would just completely blow up. So you're gonna have to watch on stream, unfortunately, Sparkertones.
But like, what kind of blow up?
Oh my gosh. Sorry. One of the Kirbys just hit somebody and it caused some insane damage. I don't know if you see it on stream, but there was a needle guy that was just constantly flying. The man was bouncing like crazy. Excuse me. Listen, I'm chilling. I'm in first place. They can't catch up to me. They're catching up to me.
They're catching up to you.
We're chilling. We're chilling. And once I've the game is like so loud to me. I'll just turn it down a spell. Problem is, I can't turn you up because you're sparks.
What? That's crazy.
You know exactly what that means.
I know exactly what that means.
What
You're
up, Derek?
right.
How's it going? There's 3 laps and under 120. Okay. Now I have to redo this all over again of like going to the records, going to the checklist, figuring out what I've done, move on to the next one. Just 3 laps and under. We gotta do this all over again. Luckily I could just do Warp Star and everything and it should be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So now it at least shows it and everything should be fine. Don't mind me flying away and being... Have I ever talked about the fact that my nickname on when I was in elementary school was Scarfy?
If you have, I don't remember this information.
Do you know what a Scarfy is?
No, not a two.
Are you on your computer right now?
Yeah.
Look up Scarfy. Being assaulted by the red player, by the way.
Not the red player.
Also, sorry chat if I'm like a little bit quieter than normal. Today's been a long day. I'm just exhausted.
Scarfy one with one F.
S-C-A-R-F-Y.
S-C-A-R. Oh wait. I do know what a Scarfy is. I just didn't realize what they were called.
Yeah, so for some reason, in elementary school, the kids on the playground for some reason decided that my name was Scarfy.
Oh.
Originally it was Goldie, or like a goldfish, and I don't know why about that either. And then it was Scruffy, and then they realized that the name of a Scarfy is a Scarfy, not a Scruffy. So then they called me Scarfy. To this day, still no idea why. It's not like when... I can't say it. I feel like I can't say that on stream. It's not like when you try to... I can't. Do I need to finish the sentence?
Yes.
It's not like people would come up to me, try to suck me up, and then I'd turn angry.
Oh my God.
That's what a Scarfy is.
I know. I played a Kirby game before, and I didn't realize it's not what it's called Scarfy. Ah! I'm a big fan.
I just find it funny that like that was a thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Valid?
That's not something that should be done, I don't think. What's the name? Okay, this one. A puff of air is all I need. Sorry, I was like looking through the achievements to figure out what I needed to do. Checklist. How is it that the second mission I got the last 2 digits being the same again? Okay, so last time I just did everything on the warp star for this first part. I think this time I will probably switch stars depending on how I'm feeling. Oh, white Kirby. Yeah, no. Goldie, I just remember there was a German kid who just called me Goldie, and like he just would never say what my real name was. He just always called me Goldie, and that was it.
Huh.
Yeah, listen, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you why that was the case. You know what? I'll be white Kirby for now. I'll figure out how to be purple Kirby later. I mean, weirdly enough, I feel like scruffy makes sense nowadays, considering that my hair is like rather scruffy, and if I grow out my facial hair, like, yeah, I guess I would fit that bill, right?
Yeah.
So, speaking of look, I think I'm about to be forced to get a haircut soon. It's, I don't know, it's really odd. I keep getting told that the reason I'm not getting any jobs is a mix of my hair and me being fat. Which, once again, that would make sense if I'm, like, getting interviewed and that's the case. But I'm not even getting any interviews, so I'm just getting ghosted. I found out, actually, kudos to... Thank goodness that word's in this house, because otherwise I think I would lose my fucking marbles, okay? Because I had, like, after the whole, like, everyone's, like, yelling at each other for, like, hours today, I talked to Word, and he's, like, the only sense of reason in this house. And, like, he broke things down, like, quite a bit and everything. But he found out through him that my dad asked him, not our computer science major brother, or me, the guy who lives on the computer, or Strawby, who also lives on the computer, didn't even bother asking us if AI is really ghosting people in jobs. And AI is really a problem in this day and age. Which I just, like, sat there and I was like, what? What do you, what, huh?
That is wild.
Like, I get it. Like, there's the whole thing that, like, the older generation parents, they don't fully understand how, like, AI works and everything. Okay, I get it. But, like... What?
I don't know, man. I got nothing for you.
Well, I think he was asking specifically because he didn't believe me that a bunch of my, like, applications weren't coming back because, like, AI was just, you know, getting rid of them, right? I think he just didn't believe me, so he followed up with Word to be like, oh, Word, is this actually true? And Word's like, yes. And he's like, oh, better keep that from Kit, that I now understand that AI is probably screwing him over.
That's ridiculous.
That being said, hold on, where is... Somewhere around here is what I'm looking for. That's right, I have to inhale 2 copy enemies at the same time. That's fine. Start race, start tracks. What did I just unlock? Like, I unlocked the wagon star, but why? There's the... First off, good thing that I can edit some of the... It's a good thing that I can edit some of these things, because I'm, like, looking at, you have to pull up, like, the side browser, and it has, like, my email and everything on it. I'm just like, my bad. Kawasaki's delivery service. It's pretty...
Not the button I meant to press, but, sure.
Where's some goggles? This passions. This passage doesn't have it. Did I not put on Kawasaki's? Oh my gosh, okay. That's weird. Hold on. Maybe I ride over here. Kawasaki's delivery service, hiring delivery drivers. Sometimes you just get an achievement and you just completely miss the fact that you didn't even put it on your spreadsheet.
Yeah. Oh.
A lot of things are happening right now at the same time.
Me too. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go on this dang forest.
There we go. We're good.
Buttons.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna go in the Swerve Star. We're gonna just win on the Swerve Star.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's the fastest vehicle. Bar none. I just have to keep stopping briefly. 31 miles per hour? No problem. I gotta swallow 3 of the sword peeps, so that's fine. Bye, sword friend. You know what? I could do this race to try to get last place and then catch up and win. You know what? I'm gonna get 4th place and win the game.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, our teammates are very slow. Let's see if we can do this. First case, this guy's on a freaking wagon star, so I think I'll be fine. I'm almost caught up, so. Get over here, wagon star user. Don't you dare suck him up. That's mine. Don't you dare suck. This is mine. Never mind, that's not. I wanted to suck him, though. Don't you think too hard on that, Sparkertons?
I
Rude Sparkertons. Always rude.
What do you mean?
I'm just kidding.
I didn't even register what you said until you said don't you even think about it, and I was like, oh. Hold on. Now I see what he's talking about.
Here's the scooter.
So therefore, this is dark. I'm kidding. Dude.
I can't believe you.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Real. How could it not have been butter?
The Swerve Star is just so good.
Yeah.
It's so. I used to be a Swerve Star hater. Straight up, I used to be the biggest Swerve Star hater because having to keep constantly press A. Okay, my bad. You know what? No, I'm restarting because I want frickin' sword power up. I want to swallow the sword guy. He's cool.
You want to swallow the point?
Sword guy has decided not to appear at this time.
That's
Oh, somebody's flying ahead of me, though. I've been assaulted by the person on a wagon. I've been assaulted by a tornado. I've been assaulted by a microphone. Alright, I have destroyed the competition. We are in the lead. I'm being assaulted by other competitors.
No, no salt.
Basalt.
I will throw tomatoes at them.
You're gonna shove tomatoes
Basalt.
where?
I'm gonna throw tomatoes at them. Yeah, sure. We'll shove tomatoes in there. Where? I won't specify.
Shove it where the stars don't shine.
Yep. I guess you could say that.
What up, Soups?
Hey, Soups.
I'm surprisingly still in first place. Alright, well, that works. Not bad. Bad at all. There's a few things that I gotta... So, Magma Flows finished 2 laps in under. That one I remember. You know what? We're gonna go wheelie scooter. I'm playing with fire. Somebody's on a swerve star.
Say you're playing
I am on fire. You can't get up the... I forgot. Hold on. We're gonna change. I forgot the wheelie scooter's not a good one for this. So for Beanstalk Park, if you're on the wheelie scooter and you go up the hill, you can't make it up the hill. The Swerve Star player is kind of popping off, though. Oh, I made it in the Ferris wheel that I always call a carousel.
it's not okay.
I don't think I win this. Yeah, I don't think I win against a Swerve Star user. Why?
Oh, please. Oh my god, I threw. I'm throwing!
Swerve Star users actually like demolishing right now. Yes. I can't win against a Swerve Star user. That's crazy. Fine, I'll use the Swerve Star then. So the Swerve Star just pops off. It's easily the best star in the game. Probably isn't, but who knows? Okay, we made it into the Ferris wheel again. Everything's great. Probably not the best because I can't exactly turn. Somebody's a wheel. Become a wheel, Sparks.
Not a wheel.
They're gonna wheel me to do. Oh shit! Quick, find the head. Quick, find the head waiter.
I don't know if we want to do that. I don't know. I don't know if we want to.
Are we sure?
I don't know.
I hear he's great at his job, but dealing with wheels.
I'm sure he can.
Chat's not gonna understand a word of what's going on.
They won't.
So, good old Twitter algorithm and such, social media. I get recommended for some reason. Like, I get recommended a whole bunch of like random stuff. But one I got recommended recently because there's like usually a bunch of like artist or like comic artists and stuff that like I'll see every now and again. And there's one that showed up called Nilly's Nest that I had to show Sparks. And it's been hilarious seeing Sparks' reaction to some of the the responses. So what we're referring to is there's one where it's like a waiter walks up to a couple, and the waiter goes, "I'll be your head waiter for this evening," and the guy is given like an "oh fuck yeah" face. Yeah, he's given like an "oh fuck yeah" face.
Like, oh yeah, the head waiter.
Yeah, and then his date says that does not mean that he's a waiter that gives you head, and he looks so upset.
And he's like, shit, I can't believe it.
Can't believe it. He was so happy to get head that day. Not even from his girlfriend, from this random waiter. It was funny.
Insert Megamind meme with bottom text saying no head question mark.
As he has the biggest head, being assaulted by another Kirby. What was the other one that I showed you? I think I've shown you three, right? I've shown you three. One of them is Paul getting ready for his date.
Yeah, with the t-shirt.
Says addicted to badge.
Yup.
So in Nelly's comics, he features his cat Paul a lot of the time, and Paul's just like talking and stuff. And there's one where it's like Paul's getting ready to go on his Tinder date. He's like, "No, bro, you'll be fine. Show me your outfit." And he's wearing like, it's just a cat wearing freaking like a tucked in shirt that says addicted to vag, like a high belt, like blue jeans, and like these red shoes. And Nelly goes, "Maybe you should switch the shoes." Did I show you the follow-up? Like, I think I told you the follow-up. I don't think I've shown you the follow-up.
You told me, but you didn't show me. Show it to me, damn it!
I'm currently in the middle of a
And then
race.
there's the other one with, I see. Sorry, I'm just so confused.
Very good. What was the third one that I showed you?
I think it's the artist, like, drinking ink. He's like,
Oh yeah, I want to be.
If I drink this ink over my
I'll be one of those depressed posts that people post. Be like, life is suffering.
The pain
He's
never
like,
ends.
the pain never ends. And it's like,
Guy's
yo,
like,
yo, bro, you okay?
Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry, can you drink ink?
Oh,
I didn't even show you the follow-up. I didn't even show you the follow-up on that one either. I got you. I got you. I'm out of the race. I'm out of the race.
I need to see this shit,
It's so funny though. Like I love the artists or comic book artists who really just say fuck it. I'm gonna just make whatever I feel like. Fun fact: I believe the Headwaiter one is actually a sticker you can get now, or like a pin.
Oh. The Amber Alerts. Crazy weather.
Also signed up for Uber Eats. I got officially approved after all that sort of stuff. And it's like, hey, now you can compete with fellow new couriers to see who gets the most stuff.
Huh.
So I'll worry about that later. Okay. So there's that one. This one. Did I send you the Orphan Legs one?
Nope. What orphan legs? What is this? Why isn't it on my doorstep?
Sparks just likes the dark humor.
Okay, I do.
I'm gonna have Sparks describe all three of them as we're in this next race. Excuse me.
Alright, this one is the,
Yes.
So this one's the cat going on his date. And so the girl, she has like this dyed green turquoise hair with like a flannel kind of bra that are top, and like jeans with like a chain, and she's like, so you're Paul from Tinder? And she's holding her phone up and she's seeing the cat from the previous comment with the cat. You look a little different from your photo. And then we go to a panel where you see, I think, the artist's actual cat in different shoes and Chuck shoes. And he's like, oh yeah, I changed my shoes.
He's only got shoes on.
He's only got shoes on.
Oh yeah, my bro just said to change my shoes, and I did.
And
Listen,
then
Paul's nabbed a
Paul-
baddie.
Yeah. He's got a bat. And then this one's the continuation of the ink sipping incident. So we're placed in a rushing to hospital situation where the ambulance is like driving over to ER probably, and the medic in the back is like, we'll be at the hospital soon, sir. I need to know what you ingested. And he's like, don't worry about me. No one cares anyway. And he proceeds to do the depressed thing that he did in the last comment. And then the medic's like, what the hell even was that? How did you do that? And the artist is like, damn, I guess. And his cat is just chilling in one of the seats. He's just like, my bro, he's not okay. He's like sad. And then another depressed moment, no one understands me. And then the cat is like, I'm sorry, man. He's just sad posting. And then immediately just, why is that cat talking?
Why the fuck is that cat talking? What the fuck is going on here?
What the fuck is it?
He's like, let's forget about the patient. Why is there a talking cat?
What the fuck is there a talking cat? How is he talking? Alright, this is the orphan legs one, I guess. After thinking about what you said, Paul, I decided you were right. So I went down to the local orphanage and by taking all of their legs, I've made myself as tall as a building. Jerry, what the hell, man? I never told you to do this. And it would appear my medication has stopped working again. Oh my god! That is fucking dark! Holy shit! His cat's just visibly concerned, like, Jerry, what the hell? Meanwhile, Jerry's having the time of his life, and then he's like, shoot, my med stopped working.
It appears my medication has stopped. I guess this is
It
time.
appears my dose needs to be uprooted.
It seems like I need
Uprooted.
more medicine. Dude's got a bunch of good. I actually require more medicine.
Not even medicine. I don't know. It kind of depends on what he's taking. Like what
He's actually just taking. He's actually just taking LSD.
Oh shit.
The Slick Star user is popping off right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cruising. So I'm just gonna stick with Swerve Star. My beloved. I'm just gonna get like all of the easy achievements done and then I'll move on to the more difficult stuff where I'll start crying.
Yeah. Fine.
I love it. I'm trying to remember which artist is the one that like really made it like why I see all of like the random like artist stuff. I want to say it's like the Odd Ones Out, like a lot of their old comics. Listen, after today I just need laughs, okay? So
Yep.
we'll enjoy the funny Paul cat stuff. I just love the look of Paul, like when he's wearing the Addicted to Bad shirt. He's got such a cheeky grin.
Bro knows what he wants.
You don't shame him.
Yeah.
Also, my Nikkei like recommendations I'm getting on Twitter right now are crazy. I don't know. I believe it is just Photoshop, but one of like the bigger there's a Nikkei, I guess creator is what you can call them. I don't know for sure, but their big thing is like they're obsessed with Snow White, similar to like how Cheese is for Nikkei. But they're like a big Nikkei fan, and for some reason, like I'll see their posts like every now and again, and it's usually just complimenting Nikkei and just saying how great the game is and stuff, which, you know, we appreciate. But for some reason, and I can't believe I'm saying this because I'm just surprised it took this long to get here. They started posting pregnant edits of all the Nikes.
Oh my god. The
Like,
power of
they're-
art.
Like, and it's definitely like some Photoshop sort of thing, because it's like they're adding in like actual conversations and stuff, and they've been like going on a tangent on like doing all this sort of stuff, right? Finish Celestial Valley's time attack in 320 or less. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what they're thinking or what they're doing. Like, it's just what's happening, and they like people like half my Nikkei Twitter feed is like them. Like a quarter is people like commenting on like the new event or commenting on Prika and Mint because they're like the hot commodity right now. And then you have the other quarter, which is just a bunch of people going, what is with all these Nikkei pregnant edits? And why is it happening now? And, you know, that's a valid point because, like, people have been talking about, it's like, if the commander is going to be, like, reproducing with the Nikkeis eventually. So the fact that this has been brought up, like, 3.5 years after the game's been released is really funny.
Yeah.
Which I have to say, I finally... Oh, hello, Scruffy. Ow. Ow. So I've been behind on Nikkei stories and stuff, right? So I've missed, like, a lot of the 3.5 anniversary stuff. I missed the third year anniversary, like, story. So I need to watch those eventually. But I finally got around to watching the live performance, the quote-unquote live performance for TT Star, which is Anisa's group, which is why they're featuring like Mint and Prika. Because I did end up doing like playing the music minigame, which was fun. Don't get me wrong, it was actually a lot of fun. But like I didn't actually get to see all of the like the performances and all that sort of jazz. So I finally get to watch it. It's really good. I'm not gonna lie. Like I like my idol groups and everything, right? We talked about doing a bunch previously. That used to be a command. Like Nice, Mint, and Prika like performing. It's really cute. They're having a good time. Man, I was not expecting it to be as good as like. Shift Up continually impresses me with like just everything they put in to Nikkei.
Yeah.
Like that, it really just impresses me because like it's all about like fighting raptures and stuff, and there's fan service, and now you have an idol group that's just trying to cheer up everybody in the arc. That's just cool. Bulk of your efforts upon annihilation. Yeah, no, they've been doing really good. They've been doing it really good. So, and then I just saw recently, and I really hope. I was actually gonna check YouTube just to see if they've put it up yet, but I just saw that Maximilian dude is now playing Stellar Blade on stream. Stellar Blade also being made by Shift Up. So I'm hoping he likes it. I really am.
Yeah.
So, Finish frozen hillsides, time attack with 314 or less. Okay, we can do that. I'll do it on the wagon star. I feel like this is a good one to use. Also, I had another little fuck up today, which is another reason why I have to really worry about whatever it's called. The driving Uber Eats sort of stuff. So I was pretty convinced that I was no longer doing the Humble monthly bundle stuff, right? Like, I was pretty convinced. I was like, okay, I made sure I, like, unsubscribed from it and everything because I need the money, so, like, I can't do it. Found out today that, nope. It's still going through.
Oh, fuck.
So, Ray gifted me Shin Competency 5 Vengeance. And now that didn't even need to happen. Feel a bit bad about that, and by a bit bad I mean really bad. I'll have to figure out a way to make it up to Ray. So. But also, like, I thought I didn't even have enough money left, but for some reason in my bank account there was $50. So that's cool. But I'm hoping with the Uber Eats thing, like, it actually helps. Spring was saying that it actually does, so, like, I should be okay. There's still, you know, that little bit of fear, you know? Also, that was the other thing I was going to mention. So I applied to an arcade earlier today, actually, because I didn't realize that they were hiring for, like, a technician. So this is, like, a technician who would go and fix, like, not only the games, but, like, all the other, like, pieces of entertainment that are in the facility, okay? So I was like, okay, so, like, I'm gonna apply. It's not that high of paying, but, like, technically the more work I get done and the more I know, the more I can get paid, and maybe I can even be a manager at the arcade. Like, that would be cool. Wait, I'm old enough. I could do it, and I've used to do it before for the laser tag arena, right?
Yeah.
I then get a message that's like, hey, we're the ones who handle, like, the hiring process for this company. You need to download our app, which I had to look up again, and they're like, yep, nope, that's absolutely correct. Like, you do need to look it up and, like, do it, right? So I was like, okay, cool. So I'll download the app. And it's like hiring help for people. It's like, okay, you know, this is actually kind of cool. I've heard about these. And I just need to, okay, my stuff's already linked, cool. Perfect. And I, like, set my, like, time that I would request to get an interview if I did get to that point, which, like, I should. I really should.
Yeah.
I then go to, like, check, because there's like a social media sort of, like, posting thing of people looking for jobs, and it's all, like, 16 to 18-year-olds, like, asking, like, what jobs are hiring in, like, specific cities and stuff. Now I'm like, I'm the oldest person on this app, bar none, hands down. I don't doubt for a second, and it's to apply to an arcade that I'm very easily overqualified for, and I'm still gonna do it anyway. Sorry, glasses are a little bit foggy right now. But yeah, I mean, overall, like, I'm not... Like, my job stuff, I pretty much have now fully given up on the idea of trying to... Dude, what is going on with these glasses? Oh, my headphones. I wish I had, like, a proper cleaning for these.
Have you been cleaning your glasses?
My shirt. Listen, I know you work with glasses and stuff. I know you need the cloth and the spray. I need to get a new prescription. It's been 4 years now.
Yeah.
I need to get, you know, vision insurance.
Yeah, definitely get insurance with like.
So, like, yeah, no, I'm very well aware. It's just, what can you do?
Not much. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know. I could do the same thing with dental when I get to that point. Medical.
Oh yeah.
Brush your teeth, bitch.
I do brush my teeth, bitch.
Passage doesn't have a spare branch, right? Yes. Cool. Oops, let me just mark this off. Getting a lot of achievements right off the bat, which is good. Finish one lap in under 56 and under 56. Oh, 3. Cool. A lot of good stuff. Finish one. Free run. Machine passage. Finish one lap. Under 05600. Some passage. Lap in under 0057 with Swerve Star. I think that one did that give me anything? It might have. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. And then this one. Okay. Free run. Machine passage. Here's 10500 for the Rocket Star, which we will probably not be using. Hardly ever. Okay. I need to do a 2-minute race. Okay. 2-minute race on Machine Passage. Should be fun. Just getting all of the easy achievements out of the way first before we start getting to more difficult ones. But I've also applied to like a GameStop and a bookstore. Like I've set my expectations, and I don't mean this as a diss to like bookstore employees or GameStop. I've just set my expectations lower than what probably I should be good for. So something else though that did happen that I'm like trying to think if like I want to take up the offer. I haven't used LinkedIn in like ages, and frankly the kit that appears on LinkedIn is vastly different than the kit that sits here right now. Maybe not. This might be bad. I'm not sure. But I got like a message from this woman, and she's like, hey, I have like a whole bunch of spots open. I've seen your background. Thanks for adding me as a contact. She added me like a few months ago, so I don't even know if this thing is real. Apparently she like just sent this offer like weeks or a month or two ago, specifically to like offer me a job where she like this financial firm that she owns. Do I know the lady? Nope. Have I seen her name before? Nope. I have any idea who she is? The answer is no. So I don't know how, one, how she found my account, but also two, I don't even know why she wants me. Like, I was considering that. I'm still waiting for Spring's opportunity. Like, there's still quite a bit to do. Oops. Alright, we got the Jet Star, so that I can start working towards that. I don't know, it's just finding jobs right now is difficult.
Yeah.
And trust me, I'm trying. I need the money super badly. I just gotta do what I gotta do. Okay. This seems crazy. What am I... Wait, okay. With the bulk star, I have to get a time of 1:05. How is this going to work? So the big thing with the bulk star is you have to like charge up its engine. And then it like slows down. It's fine. $105, huh? Okay, so I have to take 2 laps, so that way I kind of just cruise through at the beginning. Doing fine. Keep moving, Kit. Just keep moving. Sorry, this is taking like a lot of focus. I feel like there's a better way to do this. Come on. Here we go. Ooh, it's rough and course track hits everywhere. Nice. Got brown Kirby, so I got all the Kirby colors already. I mean, making progress. With the bulk star, it's crazy. I like how there's 2 of the same achievement, just one's with the bulk star and one's without the bulk star. Push 1 lap and under, so 1:05. Nothing, and then free run. Sky Sands. Finish 1 lap in under the same time with bulk star. I just spelt the word brown so horrifically wrong that I don't even want to talk about it. Okay. So there's time attack. Okay. hold on. Jetstar is the way to go for Celestial Melody. So I'm gonna do all the time attack missions right now. Get those out of the way. Jetstar's cool because you fly faster when you're in the air. So you actually can get some good speed. Fly. And then you tell Sparks to fly free the angel. It's fine. I, for some reason, just really love... okay, weird. Really love bringing up that Taskmaster sentence so much, and I don't know why. It's not even like my favorite series of Taskmaster. Like, the guy who wins is hilarious, and also Julian Clary, who's on it, also hilarious. That being said, like, there's I'm trying to figure out like the best way to say this. There's two women that are on Taskmaster, this series, which I think it's series 15, 16, one of the two, who you very clearly can tell they have no idea what's going on, and frankly don't care to know what's going on. You have two guys who are actually like giving it their all and like doing everything they can, and then you have this one poor lady. I don't know who she is. Like, I know her name, but like I don't know like what she's famous for. But she is such an airhead. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Other highlight is during one of the team tasks, they had to say something that they regret, and I don't remember what the lady said in for the three-person team, but Julian Cleary goes cunnilingus, which is like, okay. We're not going to go over what that is on this stream. That's not for the stream to say. But the guy who ends up winning, Sam Campbell, he goes Croatia. And Greg Davies, like in the studio, goes, "Oh, Sam, so why'd you say Croatia?" And he's like, "I just felt like I didn't make enough the most of my time there."
Damn.
And oh, dude, the guy is hilarious. Like, he just talks about like whatever comes to his mind. There's another part of the there's another one where like it's the prize task where they have to bring in something, and I don't remember what the thing they had to bring in is, but he just brings in cobalt, like just a chunk of cobalt, and when asked why, he goes into this grand old story that has nothing to do with cobalt. So when asked again what's the reason with the cobalt, it was just like, oh, I don't know, I just brought it in. For no reason at all. He's just such a funny guy. British comedians are great. I just realized Neko Stream's been done. I've had Neko Stream up on the side for like a fair bit, and it looked like it was like in the middle of a thing, but it was not. Time Attack, Fantasy Meadows. I guess, I would suppose the Swerve Star is probably the best. That seems ideal. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? I just realized with the bulk star, I was supposed to hit things to go faster, because that's the entire purpose of the bulk star. Would have been nice to remember. That sword dude took the worst time to become a sword dude. There we go. Strange aftertaste for a bartender's brew. Once again, that sword guy just kind of went to the wrong spot. I'm a fool. I'm a fool, Sparks.
A fool.
I'm a fool. I didn't see that the achievement name listed the star that I had to use for the time attack. I was like, man, this seems super easy. All right, we're chilling. We are indeed not chilling.
We were never chilling.
We were never chilling. I did not do this correctly, but that's fine. We'll do it again. I was supposed to do that with the bulk star. I was saying, oh, I remember I had to do this with the bulk star for some reason. That'd be why. Okay. I do not remember the best way to do this. Let's go up. And then I need to grab you, hit you, take this, hit you. We're doing okay. Hit you, and then now I gotta go this way. Okay. No, no, please. Have mercy. Alright, they did not, in fact, have mercy on me. Sparkertons, they did not have mercy. I'm stealing your mercy from Overwatch.
I don't play that game.
You what?
So, okay. I don't play that game, but okay.
You do now. Congratulations.
I think it's quite the opposite. That's
go faster!
an unfortunate thing that I've been passed into oblivion.
I just realized, dude, I fucked that up.
This weather is freaking me out.
What's going on with the weather?
Just loud thunder.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo. Galileo Figaro. Easy jaws of life. No, I got hit by a sword bitch, and he called me an asshole. Sorry, I was referencing Epic Rap Battles of History.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because it's Freddie Mercury versus what's his name? Freddie Mercury versus fucking Frank Sinatra.
I don't know if you showed me that one. I know you showed me a few of them. In the
I don't know
past.
if you're gonna be able to do this. That's right. Okay, hold on. Like, I'm trying to remember how I did this, and I do remember how I did this. Because it's, you take this first, and then go super fast without jumping to the stratosphere game. Please. And then, oh no, I was like, you should be doing one more.
How our younger selves manage to beat things and we come back to them as adults and we're like, what? How the fuck did we beat this? Kind of vibe. You know?
I feel that.
Yeah.
Except here's the thing, I'm not younger. No! I missed. I missed the vine by a half a meter. You know what I found out today, like officially?
What did you find out?
Doge is actually playing through Final Fantasy XIV.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, shocking to me too. Okay, I messaged him today and I was like, hey, are you actually playing Final Fantasy? And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot and try to get through it. I was like, well, once I get money again, I'll see you on the battlefield, friend. Please hit this guy. Yep, go, 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 go. You know what? I should have charged. Should have charged. This feels like I'm doing too good, and that's what's causing the problem.
Wait, what is the problem?
I feel like I'm going too fast and doing too well. So that's causing me to, like, slow down. So we do this. Do this. And hit you. And hit both of you. That would be good. To you, to me, to you, to me.
Honestly,
Just got punched in the face. It's a good game.
We could keep making jokes about how the line so I'm not out for the practice with them.
True. No, I was so close. I legitimately do not remember how to do this.
Yeah. I'll let you walk in, but, did you see Slade's, screen earlier this morning?
I ended up falling asleep, unfortunately.
Aw, damn. He was playing, after the, PPP finally came out, he was playing some Jason, and he was playing against Jason.
I did see the video that came out today.
Oh, yeah! Did you see the part where he was joking?
Yes, I did see that.
That part was so funny to me. Like, they put Slate in Dead by Daylight. That's crazy.
Well, there's also him as the unknown.
Oh. I think I missed that part. I don't want to. I don't.
Keep going, keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's him as the unknown. Because they both were finals and he wasn't changing. Please, 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 please. 5. No. I am a second short. Okay, well I know how to do this, so we should be fine. Yeah, no, so I watched the video. I did try to stay up to watch it all. because I wanted to see his take on Jason, because I felt like his would be the most unbiased one out of everybody.
I think it was pretty chill about it. He was like, yeah, this is cool. But also, they couldn't get the right.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, is like it's cool. We're happy that he's in the game. Also, like, kind of sucks because there's not too much that like we can do about it. But I got it. I got it this time. But just gotta do it with Wingstar. Beat over 300 of your enemies. Sweet. That's the big thing, is like I was watching like some of the Jason stuff and I was trying to get like an idea of like how like people actually feel about it. I think Jason's
Yeah.
I think he's insanely powerful, and I just don't think that people have realized it yet.
Yeah. You got some pretty neat things that could possibly be very manageable.
I really feel like he's super, super powerful, and not many people realize the power that Jason has. Because I was watching like a bunch of killer gameplay, and a lot of it was me just being like, okay, it's cool. Like, it's awesome that Jason's in the game, but are we seeing the fact of, like, hitting people to everything, being able to have, like, attacks from anything, his invisibility, like, it's pretty easy to track everybody. He feels incredibly oppressive.
I can think of one thing that irks me a lot is the power that he can, the invisibility part where he can just teleport, kind of.
And break pallets, and block pallets. Like, it's incredibly oppressive, and I feel like people are not using that to its fullest ability just yet, or they're doing what, like, I always suspect happens, where they're holding off talking about it, because if they hold off talking about it, then nothing's going to get changed on it until it comes to live. And then they could be like, haha, look at this, we could be the strongest Jason has ever been. It's like, okay. Cool. But, like, y'all need to start using this guy to, like, his fullest ability. Perk-wise, meh.
I wasn't paying attention to his perks, to be honest.
His perks, I agree with Scott John about it. His perks don't fit him at all.
Yeah.
Like, if you try to use it, if you're trying to do like adept Jason, no. Like, it really doesn't work for him.
Yeah.
Survivor perks, though, the fact that there is a perk now in the game that makes can have lift pallets back up is crazy.
In the right setting. I know Slate had a bit of a goof in the gag on 2 accounts with it, where he didn't mean to the top. But,
yeah, like it. Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
I really. Oh, sorry. I keep changing subject on perks, but the other one was the healing one, wasn't it? For the charge. I don't really know what that fully does.
So you know what Brand New Part does, where it does like the permanent, it takes the
Yeah.
top off the gen. It does that
Yeah.
for healing for one survivor per trial. So pretty much if every single person were to run that perk, it's every single, and you'd use it on a different survivor each time because that's the limitation. Each survivor will take quarter of the time to get done.
And this is permanent
Throughout the entire rest of the game, yeah. So
Holy shit, that is fucked.
some theories about some ways that it could be even more powerful. We don't know if it takes the top off of Resurgence. It sounds like not many people have tried it yet.
Yeah.
So that's something to consider. You also have in fact, like, does it stack with botany knowledge? Like, does that all work? So, a lot of what ifs. We'll see. Slow. It's the bottom path.
And does this work specifically while you're healing, even in dying state or not dying state? Do you know?
Yeah, it works in both. It works in both.
Okay, so there's some shit that could happen in dying state as well. Like
Exactly.
Unbreakable. We're gonna.
Yeah, if you have a we're gonna live forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna live forever. If you have, we're gonna live forever, and then you do. I feel like I'm still going slow. What the hell? Sorry, I need to see what my time is on this. Is it a minute? I think we should be okay. As long as I just don't take damage. So, like, yeah, there's some stuff that can stack because it's not, like, percentage-based, so it's not going to be affected by diminishing returns. There's still just some, like, worries about it. And then the final one is... It's a perk. It's a perk that exists.
It is.
It's essentially like if you're near the killer, you can stay in the mercs behind him and give yourself elusive for as long as you're behind him. Which sounds cool, but then that means that every single... Yeah, that means that anybody who's running a flashlight build can now pretty much blind and then just walk behind the killer. So now I think there's gonna be a new, like, I don't know if it would be meta or whatnot. It's just a new...
I don't think it'd be meta, it'd be just a new little trick, that flashlight.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like a new... which then begs the question, like... Do they... Stabbed. Yeah, I did. Like, cool, it's a little trick that the flashlight users can use. But... I'm too slow, goddamn. I need to hit the ramps, like, properly. I guess this is... I guess it's the wing star, I just need to stay in the air as long as possible. This... This is a lot better. 9, yeah. Okay, we're chilling now. I don't know, like, I feel like it's gonna make the new idea for killers to, like, if you're getting flashlight bind, to immediately turn around and then just, like, fight. Or, like, M1. So it's just a matter of like how you use it. No, the Jason perks, like, I noticed I didn't get to use them too often, but they're definitely really powerful, but as long as they're not used with Jason. Which is just hilarious that the perks that work the greatest with the people don't work well with the killer that it's actually for. So it's just rough. I mean, as far as like the whole like reveal goes and Jason be part of the game, once again, long time coming, happy it's there. It just doesn't feel good, you know?
Yeah.
It's not even like an issue with like his power, like, oh, his power is, you know, something that we've seen on multiple killers. It's this but stronger. And like, I don't care too much about that, because like, you can't just make every single character. It's hard to make every single character different in that game. It really, really is. But the fact that like you're not even getting the full license, and you're not even getting like, you're not getting the full license, and you're also just like being incredibly safe with every part of it. I don't know, it just doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
And once again, I get it, because there's a lot of people who are upset with the license holders, right? Like, that's the big thing. And that's true. Like, the license holders did really kind of, like, fuck up a lot of stuff, so... hold X and Y.
I'm gonna go get me a snack.
Go get your food.
Like 1 a.m. and I should probably go to bed, but I don't really feel like going to bed.
I've been also in part of my yellings today. I got yelled at for getting a 1 a.m. midnight snack.
Oh, awesome. I mean, I know that it's important to, like, maintain, like, a healthy balance.
Well, I made it abundantly clear that, like,
but, like,
well, I made it abundantly clear to them that, like, I've not really been eating anything that they've been making because I just feel bad. I was actually about to help make some Spanish rice today with Straubby and my dad, and then the whole lecture happened prior to starting the,
yeah, and then my students in there, it's just like, nope, goodbye.
Yeah. You two have fun making the food. Would love to. No.
Yeah. It is what it is. Just
fuck this shit, I'm out, mo. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Don't mind me. I'ma just
Excuse me, please.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
No. There's somebody behind me.
I'm gonna get out of here. It's something like that.
A wagon star user. I need a faster star. I'm for the wing star. Really don't want to try the really hard challenges right now, so I'll do that later. Why are you assaulting me? I've done nothing wrong. I'm being assaulted like salt on pepper. Somebody's following me. The Swerve Star user fell off. As it happens. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Oh my gosh, the Swerve Star user was right behind me. What the hell? Excuse me. How did I get a message? Setting it. Oh, Prika's alternate outfit. Oh, it's just her wearing her sweats. That makes sense. Okay, what else do we got? Wheelie scooter, Scott. Time attack with the wheelie scooter. It shouldn't be that bad. 237. She just sucking in everything. It should be okay. As long as I'm wheel, I think I'll be okay. Let me be wheel. Let me be wheel. This will help. Excuse me. Need the speed. This feels like we're doing okay. I don't remember trying to get this. Oh, I missed that. That's fine. B3, we're doing okay. Get some extra speed. sucks for a bunch of reasons. There we go. That just felt really slow, but we did great, I guess. That was weird. Sky Sands. 2 of them. They're from for Sky Sands. Interesting. Okay. Sky Sands. 2 4000 for nothing. And there was another one that was red for Sky Sands, like down here. Oh, there we go. We just get. Okay. Time. Attack. Sky Sands. Finish in under. Sweet. That. And I get sound test. Sky Sands. I don't feel like I'm playing bad. It's just, it feels like slow going. Frozen Hillsides with the Slick Star, I do remember this. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm gonna go slow or fast, it just feels good. Feels good, feels good. I really just don't want to do like the really hard challenges today, so we'll see how that goes. You know what? This feels good. Like, swerving back and forth doesn't feel bad. Doesn't matter if we get burned. So it's in 3 minutes. We got 101. I mean, if we get 59, that would be good. Really just gonna depend on what happens. I mean, this works. Oh my gosh, okay, wheel is not what we want. Wheel is not what we want. That was a worst bonk. The worst of bonks. That's the thing, is like you have to, I guess staying up top is probably the best. Feels like it's ideal. I don't know, like, do these actually speed me up? And this is looking good. Doing okay, doing okay. Oh, some lag happening. A little bit of minor adjustments. Okay. We're doing okay. Oh, please. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're chilling. Oh, we're chilling now. We're chilling. Feeling really good about this. Shoot, shoot. Oh, this is feeling really good. Stay on the tube. Yes. Looking good. 57. Honestly, we're not doing too bad. Get the speed going, and we are chilling. We are super, super chilling. It's only been an hour on stream, by the way. Shoot. Okay, hold on. We're good. We're chilling.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I think we got this one in the bag. The Slick Star causing all sorts of headaches. Just zoomed through that dude. He didn't have a body.
Sorry.
Yep. Slick Star done. Good stuff.
I'm trying to open this down.
Magma Star, Magma with the Turbo Star.
Yeah. I
Turbo
don't
Star.
know if you can hear me eating chips.
No, you're good.
I got me some cool rank Doritos.
Let's go.
Best flavor. I will die on that hill.
What flavor?
Cool ranch.
That's fair.
It's tasty. How goes Kirby's plan?
You're fine. Yeah, no, I think we're okay for the most part.
Yeah.
We'll see how this goes. I think I played really bad on this first one. So let's see. If I can do this in 2 I feel like we'll be okay. Forgot to use the boosters, so we're gonna have to do both of these. The boost, jump, go over there. Okay, hold on. It's 1. It's not bad. There is a chance that this goes really well. Make this jump. Did not make the jump. Oh, please get into 2. Please go into 2. We're chilling. We're chilling for the most part. I'm just gonna have to hit both boosts and then I think we get it. There we go. There's fine. No, I missed it! I missed it by 0.55 seconds. Finish under. Time attack magma flows, finish under. Yeah, okay. Time attack magma flows, finish in under 20:00. Alright, gotta do that again. Damn. Oh. See, this is why I did Air Ride as like the second one and why I wanted to bring people on for Air Ride, because Air Ride sucks. Like it's 8 tracks. There's 8 tracks total in this game. But like the racing is not as good as you would think. I've heard that in Kirby Air Riders, the racing is actually incredible. Plus, there's like also different characters that you can use and everything, so you know, there's a lot more that you can do. But in this game, it's just feels like an afterthought, which is insane considering it's a Kirby racing game. Hey. Oh shoot. That's fine. Okay, we're looking good now. We're really looking good now. Okay, we took a little bit of a hit, but I think we're okay. The thing is, then you have Top Ride, which Top Ride is the one that's like really good. Like you have City Trial, sure. You get City Trial and you're loving life. Top Ride, though, I think is way more fun. It's definitely going to be the most challenging of the three, but it's just, you're playing the same 3 maps over and over again, or they're playing the same 8 maps, excuse me, over and over again. And, like, what do you even do, you know? Mm-hmm. Like, oh, okay. Ooh, excuse me. We might be okay. We're chilling. Yeah, like I heard Kirby Air Riders is just a way better version of this game in every sense of the word, which is great. Like I'm looking forward to playing that eventually. But also like I'm gonna get through this game first. I will say though, I do like the achievements in this game. The achievements in this game, not even just the checklist, but like the actual like achievements that Retro Achievements puts in, they actually feel like difficult but fair. Like I do feel like they're worthy of being a challenge, you know? Mm-hmm. I feel like I'd recommend it to you, Sparks, if you ever look into like the retro achievements. Really, really fun. Really, really cool.
Yeah.
Like they just added Wii capabilities on there too, so that's pretty cool. You know, I think we did like only 2 hours of this previously. So, bump into a flaming dragon. Now I gotta figure out... There we go. Okay. Attack, magma flows, finish in under 030400. And then I got a purple box, right? Yeah. I mean, we're making great time, so like that's the good news. Next time attack is Shadow Star on Beanstalk Park. Yeah, no, these time attacks are pretty straightforward, so not too much I have to worry about overall. This feels like it's going to be a little bit odd. Let's see. An enemy just got taken. I just got taken as well. I don't remember which is faster. So maybe it just differs depending. There we go. What's this? What's my time over here? 3:04? Okay. That felt bad. gonna be honest, that felt really bad. Is the right side faster? I wonder if the right side's faster. Oh. Been assaulted twice. Let's see, if I can get to 304 again, I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna take the inside lane though. Seems like a better idea. Let's see. No, I'm going slow. Okay, that was faster, but... Did I not do this last time? I feel like I don't remember this. It's for... that... Okay, we get taken. That's fine. I feel like getting taken's okay. Maybe it is faster? I'm not sure. That's bad. Okay. This is 103. Feels like we could be okay. I don't know how to move fast as the Shadow Star. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I know the whole gist of the Shadow Star is to just, like, do damage. No dying.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Sparkertons is banned from dying. That sucked. That actually really sucked. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. Might need you to look up some information, Sparks.
Yeah, what do you mean?
So it is going to be on, it's probably going to be in the comments of the Retro Achievements forum, but it's the Time Attack Shadow Star Beanstalk Park. I don't think I can slow down enough to actually make that.
Is it retroachievements.org?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm searching. What's it again? Retro achievements or Kirby.
Yeah. I just want to see if the comments have any insight on like the best way to do this. It's like, I don't think I'm doing this properly.
So what is
There should be like some comments or something, like for the time attack with the Shadow Star, that should like give some insight on like some tips on what to do.
Attack. I found leaderboards on it. I don't know. I've never used this website before, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Good. As well, just because. Stock Park, Shadow Star. No one's left a comment. So people must be getting this pretty easily then. So what am I missing about the Shadow Star then?
That's a
So
great
how does this work? That's the question. I'm literally going through all like the wiki sites. Like, what do we got? People are giving recommendations on like how to use it in a sequel game. Let me see. Let me do this. What if I were to not take the spinning loop of friendship? 15. You know what? I understand what I need to do. Okay. I understand. I've pieced it together.
You pieced it together?
It's not nearly as hard as I'm thinking, it's just annoying.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at its like top speed. Its top speed is 20 when on the ground. But if I swallow a bird, move faster.
Oh.
So I think this entire thing is Kirby needs to swallow the bird. Here. Missed said bird. But if this goes faster than what I'm thinking it is, then yeah, the bird's gonna be the strategy. It was actually slower. I think it's because I took a bad line.
Yeah.
There's literally like nothing like special about this star. It just has high offense, like that's it. If I eat the bird, like I just need to avoid the Ferris wheel, I think. There we go. Ferris wheel avoided. And then I'm flying, okay. That seems to have helped. This. Grab this bird. should give me 102. Yes, it does. Grab this bird. And now we're speeding. Grab this bird. This has become less using the shadow star and more being a bird. Chilling. Be a bird, Kirby. Be a bird. Be free, my friends. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that also worked. There's a bird. Here we go. Another bird. See if I can get a 202. Yep, okay. It's going well.
Yay!
It's just a fact of like, I need to just keep being wing. The problem is that there's no more wing.
No more wing!
No? I'm in there now. Oh, but there's a wing right there. Yeah, hold on. Just gotta take this properly.
Give me burb. Yoink.
Bird's doing good, bird's doing good. Oh, but I didn't get that one. That might ruin the ending. We'll see. Oh, never mind. There's like 5,000 birds.
20 million birds and counting.
There we go. 3-1. Got it. It was all because of birds.
Yippee. The answer was bird.
The answer was always bird. Was it always bird? Always has been. Time attack. The worst part about this though is like I'm good. I like grinding in games and everything and like getting this all done.
Mm-hmm.
This just feels boring, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'm just doing the motions.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, once we get Nebula, it's all over. We love the Nebula.
Nebula.
Nebula's fun because that one's like,
Yeah.
it's just a really funny layout. Waddle Dees have left the building. Okay, and then if I remember correctly, we want to hug this side so we get the speed boost. Nice. I need to get to like 56. Oop. Okay, 56 is good. 56 is good. Then you get Wheel. Never mind. You miss Wheel so badly you fall to the bottom of the world. Can't believe you've done this, Sparks.
What? The floor is the best place to go to bed. Oh, no.
Why are you sleeping on the floor?
I'm not, but I am. Listen, sometimes the floor is comfortable.
Are you
Is that
okay?
a problem? No.
Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club.
Yep.
That hit might have been brutal. Hold on. Ends. Okay, 57's not great. The wheel just flew off the world. That's fine, I guess.
Viel said, I'm out of here.
I just don't know if the wheel's faster. That's the question. It's got hit by wheel. Here's your speed. Okay, when you hit enemies, you go faster. Makes sense. I think we'll be okay. 52? Okay, yeah, no, we're chilling. As long as there's no major fuck-ups, we should be okay. The wheel trio is here.
The wheel squad.
Did you know that the wheels on the bus, they go round and round?
God. I did know.
I was hoping you would say round and round, round and round.
I could've.
You've ruined it, Sparks. You ruined it. That's fine. We're still Sparkertons.
That's bad.
All of a sudden, you wake up one day. You're not Sparkertons, actually, Sparks. Sorry. Your identity has been stolen. Change messages.
I don't know why someone would want to steal my identity, but
Pop off, Chief. Pop off.
don't read it to that. Don't specify into that. But you know why. You know what I meant when I asked.
Yeah. Sound test. Machine passage 6. And there's another one. Cool. Time attack. Machine passage. Finish in under 0248. 00 for nothing. Alright. I can't do the last two ones of those. I really don't want to try to do some of the difficult races. That feels like a terrible idea right now. And I do need to glide for a total of 30 minutes and glide for an hour. So maybe I just start working on some of the other stuff. Shoot 3 characters out of the cannon at one time. I think it's time to bring back the lads. Chad, it's time to bring back out the lads.
Yep.
Marks, do you know who the lads are?
The lads. I don't really have a brain to guess. I'm gonna be honest.
The lads are 3 other Kirbys.
Oh.
It's not the right button. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta control them all at the same time. How am I about to do this? Yeah, hold on. Actually, you need to, okay, all 3 of you go together. We're gonna go this way. Okay, I'm glad that all of you have decided to go completely different directions. Glad that all of y'all have decided to turn around.
Meanwhile, Blair is just sitting there.
So purple's trying their best, okay?
It looks like he's doing.
You need to go.
No,
you need to go over here. Okay, you're there.
Alright.
You need to go this way. Don't go into the thing. Okay. Right, red and yellow are together. Okay, red and yellow are together. Now the question is, where's blue? Okay. Blue needs to go like this.
Did you know
Turn around.
Make
Hold on. They're on their way. They're all on the way. Go this way. You need to go this way. And then this way. Okay. If this all works correctly, they should all go in at the same time. Got it.
Nice.
How suspect did that look? Sparks?
Huh? What?
How suspect did that look?
How suspect did that look?
Yeah.
As in, how sus...
I was controlling all
It
three
was.
characters at the same time, and definitely with the controller.
Very sus. Yeah, that's my answer.
Cool.
I think there's...
Sleepy time for Sparks.
My brain cells don't want to work anymore. It is
That's fair. That's fair. Well, thanks for joining me. I appreciate you being here. Especially after the day that I've had today. Would you like to end off on a sour note for another thing that was said for today?
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
I was told to cut off all my friends from online because they don't matter. Obviously,
fun.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Sounds familiar. Anyway.
At the end of the day, listen, I'm gonna be here. I just need to get my life back into the swing of things, and I'm doing it my way.
Just gotta live life. One day at a time.
I'm trying, as long as I don't end up homeless, but I got a plan for this weekend, so we're gonna do it. And I'm gonna be fucking
Okay.
exhausted.
Gonna do stuff. And yeah.
Not things and stuff, though. We never do things and stuff. Go to sleep, Sparks.
Good.
Good night, Sparks. Good night, Sparks. Good night, Sparks.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Good night. Alright, good night, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Later.
But later.
You know what? I feel like I just want to keep doing the checklist stuff. Break at least 2 walls and finish in first place. Where are their walls? I don't remember there being walls anywhere. Break at least 2 walls. Is it this? Feels okay, so there's one here. And then 2. Okay. Makes sense. We'll go do that. Oh, those are fine. It means I don't need to, like, do it immediately. But as long as I can do it, we should be okay. No, I'm just gonna do it now. Give me the shortcut. Alright, sword friend. Welcome to the team. You know what? I get the feeling that I also need to do the red and the blue checklist. They're having fun back there. Good for them. Like, I'm wondering if there's like another wall somewhere. I don't remember any other walls. At least the shortcuts are good to know. I do know I need to eat these like quite a bit. Ride the blue. I get the feeling that might be something good. Not bad, not bad at all. I'm just gonna go for like the easy achievements today and like the records, just cause like I just need a chill day after over here. After this. Sweet. Nicely done. What do we get? $240 and break at least 2 walls. Yep, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Making progress. Checker knights. Break at least 2 walls. Finish in first place. And I'm guessing I get sound test for checkered knights. Sound test, checkered knights. Cool. I don't know why I left that screen. We almost have like almost everything unlocked. Swallow over 20 enemies and take first place. And laps. Let's do 10 laps. Actually, no, we keep it the recommended. I think what I want to do is unlock everything and then we make a list of what I need to do. Right? Timer flows. Finish 2 laps and under 2:10. 2:01. What's my time attack on Magma? 1. That should be fine. I mean, it would have to be with the Swerve Star, right? I'm trying to think of like anything else, but like it should be with Swerve Star. Actually, I feel like Jetstar is the way. I want to see what one lap it dictates. I go from there. That is where I wanted to go. I mean, this is so far going well. 2.1? Honestly, not bad. It's just there's no extra speed, so we gotta be on top of our game here. I'm just endlessly stuck. That's so sad. That's so sad. I mean, imagine if I had like Swerve Star users, I can, you know, cheese it. I'm trying not to cheese it. That's my thing. I can try not to cheese it, and that's fine. Middle. Oh, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be really close. This is gonna be super close. Blue is gonna be the best way. I guess it also is gonna dictate, like, this is. You know what? It's fine. Blue, I think, is still the best way. Especially with Swerve Star. So that way I don't have to worry about anything else. It's really going to come down to... Damn. So close. I think it's by 0.10 seconds. Yeah. Close, but yeah, now I know how to do it. Now I know how to do it. No. No. You know what, actually? I kind of want to try the Jetstar. The reason I say that is because we can fly. Except that, you know, now we're flying like this. If we fly through the air, we get that speed boost. So maybe that's actually better. Ow. Really gonna come down to like what. No, this is so much slower. Oh, it is so much slower. It is gonna have to be the Swerve Star. Focus is the key. Focus is the key. I think blue is the best one. This just takes us right there. Okay. Looking good. Oh, that's sick. It's really good. Nice. Oh, that little slowdown right there might have been bad. Stay to the left. I think we'll be okay. Ooh, okay. So far, so good. Just pretty much a straight shot down. It's blue. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking really good. Eyeballs aren't even here. You know what? I just want to fall down here. No, we're chilling. Just don't really mess this up. Just don't mess up the ending, and then I think we're good. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that was... I think we got... And then race across the final frontier. Cool. 159.97. Not bad. Not bad at all. Race over 100 laps, and the two flows. We did it. We raced over 100 laps. That took no time at all. That just straight up took no time at all. Separate laps. And then we got the checker night one. Okay. Frozen Hillside finished 2 laps in under 156. Cool. While we're at it, we do need to do a race on this one. As you can see, speed. Hardly anything to really worry about. Wheelie scooter's kind of catching up, though. A bit of tweaks. Few tweaks, that's fine. We don't need to fly, so we're doing okay. Go to a little bit to the left here, 58. Warp Star is kicking butt. Funny that you can see them like above us. Oh, hello. We might be able to beat it in 2. There we go. Beat it in 2. That didn't count. There's like nothing for that. Okay, weird. But I think it's a... Yeah, it's... Well, I'm gonna try, like I said, to unlock stuff. Race 3 laps without riding the Ferris wheel. Okay. Let's see if we can get... No, I don't really... 3 laps over without riding the Ferris wheel. Swallow enemies and take first. Finish 1 lap and under... That's... Finish first with the wing ability. I think... we do 8 laps. Beanstalk Park. Swerve Star. And you all get bulk stars. Because I don't want to deal with y'all. So it's going to be timing mostly. Good, that's one. I saw that, so I was like, oh my gosh, okay. Chillin'. I'm good. I mean, we should be able to get this all taken care of. And this will also help with getting a lot of enemies killed, so... not bad. The bulk star friends are having a great time, let me tell you. Listen, they're trying their best. They're trying their best. Okay, there we go. That's 2. And then the worst part is trying to get back up on here. Thank you. Just keep on cruising. Our bulk star brethren won't be able to do anything. I killed a tornado thing. It's fine. Yeah, they really are just kind of boned back there, aren't they? Hey, more power to them. Oh, shoot. This is bad for a multitude of reasons. There we go. It's funny hitting a bump on the road and things are just not looking good. But hey, the bulk star users, they're having fun. Probably. Probably having fun? I don't know. It's being killed. Ow. Taking random damage. You know, we're chilling. We are chilling. This is unfortunate for a bunch of reasons. Yeah, they're really far apart. Listen, I will stick with... Also said swallow 20 enemies, so I'm assuming that means getting powers. This is not my idea. Mike being down there is always fun. Get wing. We are cruising, flying around. You know what? I think I also need to fly in each color one of these. So we'll try to do the other two. We finally made it to lap 4. Meanwhile. Ooh, nice dodge. Dodging the Ferris wheel the entire time. Feels like the right thing to do. You know, I'm actually surprised that UFO is not in this game. Imagine just flying everywhere because you're a UFO. That'd be funny. Alright, I think they're running out of enemies. 'Cause I think they spawn them after a certain time. Knew we were gonna avoid that one, so that was good. That was good. Some more laps left after this, so what up, Cry? How you doing? Oh no! Don't mind me falling off the track. You can't sleep? I don't think I want to sleep right now. How have I been? Awful. Straight awful. Rather than not being able to sleep, how have you been? That must be 100 swallows. I'm guessing that's 100 swallows. Oh, and I just get grabbed at the last second. Unfortunate. You know what? Can I make it there with this? I don't know if I make it there with this. No? No. That's fine. What's wrong? Oh, alright. Pinch Invader Sim. Some lasagna? Nice. Follow 200 or more, race over 3 laps. The Ferris wheel, saw over 20 enemies and take first place. Let's go for 3. 1 second to fill this out and then talk about it. No. The typos. Yeah, it happens, right? Swallow 200 or more enemies. Purple box. And there's another one. Install part. So for 3 laps without riding the Ferris wheel. 6. It was like a 6.5 hour dealing with family yelling. It was not exactly the most fun time. A lot of things said, a lot of things I couldn't say. Not much to be done about it though, unfortunately. So. Talking about what? All sorts of things. Me being in debt, not having a job, only doing things when asked to. Just playing computer games, trying to survive, not thrive. A bunch of that sort of stuff. Here's the thing about me. I talked with my littlest brother about this because of just kind of how our minds work. So you existing is a problem. Feels like it. Here's my thing. I'm endlessly going to be appreciative for the fact that my family let me back in here to, like, actually have a chance to, like, live, you know? Screwed myself with debt. Like, my debt started from... I had roommates who didn't have a job, and I paid their entire rent when I couldn't afford it. So I just racked up credit card bills. Then I got super depressed because of just being alone. So that broke me. And then shout out to my former roommate Doge, good friend, who, like, you know, he took a risk with a guy he met over gaming to move, like, across the US. And it worked out. It worked out so well. By far, like, one of the best decisions ever made. And unfortunately, like, my debt just couldn't be dealt with over there. I was absolutely happy. Like, absolutely happy. But I was, like, absolutely happy. You know, I would be remiss to say that, like, the creeping debt really, you know, was creeping up on me, all things considering. So, you know, I bit the bullet, much to the dismay of a lot of my friends, including Doge. I reluctantly moved back in with family, and, you know, all of them, and I do mean all of them, were telling me not to, because of just how horrible it was. And they knew how bad it was. I've talked to my littlest brother Word about this, and during the entire yelling fit, my dad proceeded to call all 5 of his sons losers. He was like, all 5 of you are losers. Like, you grew up, like, the best support system, the best, like, money, you were spoiled, and while everyone else is thriving, getting married, and, like, having these amazing jobs, he's like, all 5 of my sons are just losers. And he doesn't understand how that happened. And first off, out of everybody who's in the house, Word, who's my youngest brother, he is not a loser in the slightest. He is for lack of a better term, he's just the perfect kid. He's not a kid anymore, obviously, but, like, he's like the perfect one out of all of us. He got the love and attention that he deserved when growing up. He was surrounded by brothers who really cared about him, and 2 parents who decided to give him all of the attention. Like, that was the big thing. You have me, who's the test subject, with me having the world's worst allergies. I say that jokingly, because it's just nature. Like, I can't leave this room, and they can't seem to wrap their heads around the fact that me leaving this room will not end well for me unless I get, like, medication. And I'm not talking like allergy medication that you get at like a pharmacy. Like I need to get actual life-saving like allergy shots that aren't going to cost an arm and a leg. Unfortunately, they do. So I'm going to be allergic to nature for the foreseeable future. But my mentality, and I wanted to tell my dad this, but he's never going to listen. So I just kind of shrug my shoulders at it. My mentality is, I just want to survive. I just want to, you know, live, enjoy what life has to offer, not have to worry about, like, too much stuff. I don't need to live in a fancy mansion. I don't need to have a fancy car. I don't need any of that. I just want to live, not have to worry about my health, not have to worry about, you know, everything around me that could just end me. Apparently my dad can't stand that. He wants me to thrive. He wants me to try to have a mansion and a beautiful wife and luxury car and being able to, like, handle, like, their retirement and stuff like that. Not really. Like, the way that, and I don't know if he knows this, but we all consider ourselves experiments. Like, that's the best way to explain it, is all of us consider ourselves experiments except for Word. Word, who's my youngest brother, doesn't consider himself an experiment, and I think that's completely fair, because, like, he got all the attention. I was the test subject for allergies, to which, you know, my allergic to literally all of nature. If I go outside, it's super dusty, so, like, you know, I start getting really sick and things just don't look too well. Can't go on, like, nature hikes. I can't go in the forest. Luckily, like, the one forest I lived in when I was in Washington actually, like, had that one tree that I'm not allergic to, because it wasn't native to where I was born, and it's not native to Arizona. So, cool. But, like, everything else, like dogs, cats, any animal, any other bit of nature, like, it's not doing too well. It's just the unfortunate reality of it. Glorp, who's my second oldest brother, who I'll usually call Crypto Bro because he loves his cryptocurrency stuff. He was the meathead. That's his experiment, is what we call him. Your main word, I guess. Because he got brought up to be the big sports guy. Where I failed at sports constantly, Glorp is the one who excelled. He was the one who was going to be on the college football team. He was going to be the one who was going to go to the was it NFL? Like, he had it in the bag to do that. He was primed for stardom because they gave him the attention to do sports. That's all my dad wanted him to do. Unfortunately, man's got the most brittle bones for some reason, and he will just get injured anytime he plays football. And, you know, I might not get along with him. You know, I might not get along with Glorp nowadays. I might not get along with my family. But having my family see Glorp get tackled in a college football game, and I think it was both of his ankles breaking, and putting an end to his football, like, career. I don't know the kind of trauma it must have caused for all of them, for all three of them, mostly. For me, I didn't watch it, I didn't see it happen. But finding out that, like, he was never going to be able to play football ever again, and that was something that he, like, yeah, I think his whole thing is, like, his bones are so weak or something that he got tackled and, like, both of his ankles broke or something. It's either one or both. I want to say it was both, but I could be wrong. But I remember, like, my parents got to watch on TV just your son getting pulled away in like a stretcher, you know. That must have been horrifying. And yeah, no, and like once again, I might not get along with this brother at all nowadays because, you know, he's heavily into cryptocurrency and also has been like kind of a religious freak, which is weird to me, but like whatever. I guess he needed something to turn to after football. But his entire life was brought up to be sports, and now that he can't do it anymore, like no wonder he, you know, acts the way that he does. Then you have my middle brother, who he's smart. He's hella smart. But because he knows he's smart, like, I feel like most people, when they talk to him, it's kind of unbearable. And to be fair, like, my parents raised him to be super smart. Like, they had him. Am I the oldest? Yes, I am the oldest. I'm the oldest, and I have 5 brothers. So I was nature experiment. Glorp was sport experiment. Scrunch, who's the middle brother, was the intellect experiment. And dude's smart. Dude's hella smart. If there wasn't that whole AI thing going on right now, he probably could get a lot of jobs in computer science. Do I think he will get it? Probably not, because AI is just going to kind of run it. But that's just how it be. That's his whole thing, is like they really focused on him being as smart as possible. I think he was valedictorian of his school, of his class, I want to say. Something like that. To the quicksand 3 times and finish first place. You know, he's hella smart. And then you have Strawby, Strawby's just the saddest case. Strawby is just hands down the saddest case of everything that's going on. Because he's one hella smart kid. He, you know, knows his stuff. The issue is that he was so completely neglected. And I mean neglected. He was so neglected growing up that he does not understand social skills, he doesn't understand adult life, he does not understand any of that. And he's so socially inept. That's the big thing, is he is so incredibly socially inept because they just left him to his own devices. They straight up just left him to his own devices. Like, you can only play video games, that's your whole thing, and you're just gonna keep to yourself? Oh, you want to talk to friends? Only online, like, we just don't care. And he is now I thought that he was gonna get better, really did, but he is such a complete shut-in. Like, he's kind of a hikikomori. For those who don't know what that is, that's somebody who's like, they keep to themselves, and like when they live, it's ramen, keeping to themselves, and being like kind of otaku, but like really depressed. But he's not depressed, he just doesn't understand how anything works. Excuse me. I'm sure you had to babysit your brothers too. Not really, because they didn't. My parents never really trusted me around my brothers a lot of the time. Like, a lot of it's just like, oh, like word told me that growing up, my parents told him to never listen to a word that I said, and this was before all my like financial woes. So I don't know what happened there. Probably, like I said, you know, he got neglected, so he is at the point, and I have said this also on stream so many times, the moment that something happens to my parents, like my dad brings up the fact that he's gonna die like a whole bunch and so on and so forth, like he's just trying to like say how screwed his family is once he dies and so on and so forth. Super depressing. Like, think about Strawby, and the only one who's like legitimately screwed is Strawby. He has nowhere to go. He has no drive to do anything. He's been neglected for so long that like I don't think he knows how to hold like proper conversations with people a lot of the time. And kid's hella smart, but even after he dropped out of college because he failed because he got lazy because no one held him accountable, because he's never been held accountable in his life, like, I was on the phone with him when Strawberry dropped out of college. My mom was crying, my dad was furious, and I was dead ass, and I knew it wasn't gonna happen. Doge knew it wasn't gonna happen. Allie, who only knew my family like briefly, knew it wasn't gonna happen. But I told them on that phone call, hey, you all need to make sure that, say this. What's the episode? Sorry, I'm doing something. Oh, I have to do it exactly 3 times, so we'll just switch this to this. Okay. No, and no. Sorry, brain trying to think. Kid's screwed. Like, and I feel really bad for him, but I tried to push my parents to have him get jobs. Multiple jobs to pay off like the student loan debt that he accrued for dropping out of college. Like you have to do something, right? Like, you have to force him to do it. Get him like turn off his computer, take his power cable, something, just so he can start getting work done, to understand the value of money, to understand the value of customer service, talking to people, something. They did not. They just let him play Roblox for the entire time that I was in Washington. They just let him play Roblox. And it hurt because I very much told them what needed to be done. And yet again, they just ignored me because they know better than I do, I guess. I think somewhere in my dad's brain, he thinks that Strawby's able to be saved. Based on the based on the yelling and everything that happened today, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's gonna happen. I really don't. He sat there with just a blank look in his eyes, saying anything, covering his mouth because I knew he was kind of giggling to himself, because that's what happens when he gets yelled at, is like he will just like giggle to himself. He might be autistic, but my parents don't believe in any of that stuff, so it's never like been tested or anything. I think it's a mix of both. So. Meanwhile, I was just getting yelled at because, like, I'm 30 years old and I live with family, so I must be a loser, and the R word, and all this sort of stuff. Which that was really, you know... First place with the open the trapdoor exactly 3 times and finish in first place. Oh, I understand what it wants me to do now. I understand. Hold on. Where was that one? Guy's hands. No. Finally understand what it wants me to do. Finish in first place with fire ability. Let's finish in first place with fire ability. None 6. And then I was going under. Oh, sand, sweet. Open the trap door exactly 3 times. Finish in first place. Music, skies, sights. No, so I should clarify. That's what my dad was calling me. That wasn't like little kids calling myself that. Like, no, that's what I was being called while that was all happening. I just kind of looked at them blankly, like, okay, like, listen, I know I fucked up in life and trusted the wrong people. I get it. Like, why am I being thrown into the bus here? No one's here medicated at all, because they don't really, like I said, believe in any of that stuff. That's one. Like I said, I think I've said this before, but I'm pretty sure I have like some form of ADHD and also schizophrenia. And I was talked out of getting myself checked out by my own mother in high school because like I was hearing voices and stuff like that, and I knew things were not like okay. So I was like, I really should probably get medicated or something. And she's just like, don't you want to be normal? I was like, excuse me? I'm like, yeah, if you get tested for schizophrenia, like, you're never gonna go to high school again, like, you're not gonna have any friends, they're all gonna think you're weird. So like, you know, I wouldn't go to the doctor for that. Like, you should just keep being normal. And I remember in like high school thinking that was like weird, but I didn't want to lose my friends, and I just fully trusted my mom on that point, so I just never saw anybody for it. When you know you have like voices going on in your head, and sometimes you have like some auditory hallucinations and stuff when you're in high school, either your parents think you're on drugs, or you're probably schizophrenic or something like that. And I knew what was going on. It's just rough. His hands finished in laps. Nice. Okay. Finished 2 laps in like 1:45, right? Yeah. 2 laps under. That's the thing, is like, I get treated like an idiot in this house. And also, like, I get, you know, constantly like doted upon for like not taking initiative and being lazy and stuff. I would like it. I've said this to Glorp, and Glorp told me to fuck off, and he was not happy. But as much as I appreciate my family bringing it back in and like, you know, being here for me, at the end of the day, like, the mental strain is just pretty rough. It really is just like really, really rough. Like, I also want to be back here. That's why when they say like I'm lazy, it's like, no, I just don't really care about the house or anybody in here. Like, I openly told Word that, like, out of everyone in the house, there's only one person I really like or care about, and that's Word himself. Everybody else just doesn't, because of like how they've treated me over the years, like it just doesn't feel good. It might be okay. Be fine. Never tried to do an unemployment app. So, I did not. Shoot. Also because I didn't get fired, like I was looking through the different like requirements for being able to file, and I don't really qualify for any of it. Same with like welfare. Like I checked into like welfare like ideas and stuff. That didn't really work out because like I'm in a house and everything. Like I might not be like there might not be any money coming in, but I'm still living in a house and I'm still having like food and stuff like prepared for me. So figured I do not qualify for that sort of stuff. Based on, and that's based on like what I was reading up on. You know, a lot of the discussion was like, I say discussion, it was just a one-sided yelling, because if I try to say anything, it does not go well. A lot of the TL, I mean, remember I nearly had everything. I mean, I made 2 sandwiches today and I only got to eat 1 because of all the yelling, so. Attack beanstalk. Cool. Now the other stuff is like, you need to quit streaming, you need to quit playing video games, you need to break it all. You know, typical stuff I hear my day-to-day. That was another thing that happened, is like, pretty much got told, if I didn't have, please don't leave Twitch. I'm not, don't worry. The only, like, I'm not going to leave Twitch and YouTube. I still want to make content. I actually was going to talk about that here in a little bit myself. So don't worry, I'm not going to be leaving Twitch and stop streaming. The only way that stops is if, 1, I become homeless, or 2, and my computers get broken because of, just know that it would be unwillingly if I end up leaving. But there was the other part of the conversation that was like, computer addiction's a thing, and like me and Strawby both have it, and like, why can't we go outside and be like normal human beings, socialize, this, that, and the other. Which I get what he's saying, you know, I get it. He wants me to like, he wants us to like he wants us to socialize and, you know, go out. He used to be a partier and like all this sort of stuff, and that's just not my lifestyle, so no. Also on top of that, like, I'm trying to figure out the best way to say this. because I didn't want to make him mad, even though, like, it's just the truth. If you take away my computer, like my gaming consoles, and all I'm left with is books, writing, and, like, Sudoku, okay? And yes, I am going to get bored. However, I don't have really too many friends IRL, so, like, 2. Maybe 3. Actually, it's 4. It is 4. Sorry, thinking about that. Excuse me. Like, I don't have money to go out. Not that I want to go out. And I like Sudoku, don't get me wrong. I like Sudoku, Mahjong, card games, all that sort of stuff. But he's wanting me to do swallow 5 consecutive garbage interviews with no copy abilities and take first. Interesting. Consecutive garbage means no copy abilities and take first. Okay. So I'm gonna pause for a little bit so that way I can kind of collect my thoughts and kind of explain. Can I pause the game? An option? Yeah, let's pause the game. So that way the timer doesn't go up. If I didn't have electronics, whether it be computers, games, phone, what have you, all I would have would be books and writing. I still would not be able to go outside. Like that, going outside means that I'm going to get sick. I'm going to be sneezing. I'm going to be coughing. I'm going to feel like hell and stuff. It's why whenever I go to work, when I used to work, I'd go straight into the door. Like I did not want to hang out outside because I was going to get sick. Always happened. I was always sniffly at every job that I was working at least here in Arizona. Always sneezing, always coughing. People thought I was sick. I would get sent home a lot. Specifically because they thought I was like sick and had like the flu or something contagious. When COVID hit, I kept sneezing and coughing, and I had to take I don't know how many COVID tests to prove that I wasn't sick until I worked at Topgolf, and then I did have COVID once because somebody on the bar team decided not to tell anybody that they had COVID and then got the rest of us sick. So that was a fun time. But I legitimately have to stay, like, it's not even need to, have to stay in a room because of how bad my allergies are. That's just the truth. Do I want to go out? Yes. Do I want to hang out with people? Yes. Do I want to, like, you know, maybe do those hikes eventually? Sure, if I'm in better shape. Like, that would be great. I'd like to maybe, like, try camping again. But no, I will get sick. I remember very clearly there was a time where my dad was like, we're going to go camping. We're going to go hiking. And we hiked, I think it was like a mile-long hike down a mountain. We did it sporadically, so like we all weren't together. Made it to the bottom, and it was just a forest, and I was dying. I could not sleep. I was sneezing. I was coughing. I was in a tent by myself, and I was like, it was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting. I felt bad for everyone else nearby hearing me just die in this forest, essentially. We got to swim in like a really cool, like, sort of rock area. But I was sick that entire time, and I booked it back up that mountain on like the last day. We were only there for 2 days because like I did not want, I just wanted to get home so I could feel better. Can I get a stay-at-home job? I've tried. Like I've the only ones that seem to be hiring nowadays, other than the ones that I've already applied for, is like AI data entry sort of stuff, where you're essentially training an AI. I just don't feel good doing that. So, and also like it's ridiculously hard to even get into. So yeah, I've been looking. I really have. But like just full send. My allergies are a thing that's really like messing with my life. And I wish I can get allergy shots to take care of it. And hey, listen, if I get allergy shots or anything, I'll be more inclined to go outside, right? I'll be more inclined to like hang out with people and like walk the dogs and everything, pet the dogs, all that sort of stuff. But I just don't want to get sick because it's been the worst feeling for my entire life. I've always been sick. I don't want to be sick anymore. So if I have to stay inside, like that's what it is. What about honey? Like the food honey? I'm not a big fan of the food, to be honest. I have a weird thing with consistencies of food. But take a drink real quick. Yeah, no, staying inside. That's all I got. So, local honey helps a ton with allergies. I think we did try it, and it didn't do anything for me. Like I remember hating the taste, but I think we tried it for like a month, and just nothing happened. Allergy medications, all that sort of stuff. There's some. I've been on nasal spray for the past 2 months. I've only left the room just for a little bit today, so the only thing that's hurting is like my eyes watering, but that's it. Like I said, staying in this room just keeps me healthy, so that's what I do. And I don't know, there's just so much back and forth. I'm sorry for like being like a downer on stream. Like I want to be more positive, and that's how it was when I was in Washington. I was always positive on stream. There's a few days, things would go bad, but I just wanted to be positive on stream. And ever since moving back, I think every stream has just been me just mentally being taxed. So I'm glad you enjoy listening. I just if I also want to grow this community, you can't be like the sad sort or something like that, I think is the whole thing. So it is what it is, unfortunately. So, but I have a plan. My dad said he's no longer giving me any money to help out with debt and stuff, and he wanted me to file for bankruptcy today. This is your show. That's true. But no, my dad. That was the big thing. Is he turned to me and he said like, because you're not going to have a job, because you're all those words. You need to call a bankruptcy lawyer and like declare bankruptcy right now. No more anything else. Like you're obviously not going to have a job. Like no one's going to hire you. Whatever. Like mostly like taking a dig at my appearance. And frankly, like I don't know why the appearance is such a big thing. His argument makes sense of the fact that no one's going to see me since I do PNG tubing, and also like I'm not out and about. But I think it's just because it's what I'm most comfortable with. It's how I look. But having my dad just tell me that there's no point to anything, I just need to declare bankruptcy. Like I'm never gonna recover. Sucked. He also wants, like I said, stop streaming. So I'm not doing any of that. Obviously, I'm still streaming. I'm paused because I want to make sure my thoughts are correct with how I'm saying this because I don't want it to be misconstrued. I do have. I think as when Sparks was here earlier, I talked about it. I do have some like temporary job stuff lined up, aka good old delivery driving. Arizona rules are different than Washington rules, so like I could do it. Should be pretty simple. I'm spending most of Friday, Saturday, and Sunday doing it, so there might be like a little bit of reduction of streams or a little bit less energy, but I need to do it in those 3 days and maybe one more, just to have enough money to uh to actually like pay off everything that's coming up because I need $500 and that pays debt stuff, my phone, and then gives me a little bit of cash. And I'm gonna try to aim for like $600 to $800 within those like 3 days, maybe even like one more on like Monday. So I'm probably gonna be tired on stream. I apologize ahead of time, but I'm gonna be big focusing that. And then I applied to some. I think I talked about this yesterday when we're playing Stardew, but I applied or playing Repo. Excuse me. I can't remember what games I played. Apparently, um, I applied to some just like entry level, like beginner retail sort of jobs, and an arcade that I could be a technician in. I'm going to be the oldest person there by far. Like, I get it. It's probably not a good look, but if it makes money, it makes money. I did all that applying on Monday, so what, 2 days ago now? Since it's passed over to Wednesday. So I do expect to hear something back within the next few days because a lot of them were saying they were urgently hiring and it's like retail. Yeah, so one's at an arcade and then 3 are at like local retail stores. One's a GameStop, funny enough. The other is 2 bookstores stuff. And I used to be a arcade manager, so what I'm hoping to do, at least with the arcade, is they'll give me an interview for Monday, hopefully. I go in, nail the interview, make it very well known that I would like to go from technician to like being a manager at some point. Like, I want to help run the place at some point because I'm pretty good with that sort of stuff. And yeah, especially since I work at that laser tag place, exactly. So I'm hoping that that pans out. It's not going to be the most amount of money by far. It's not going to be that good of money, but it at least gets my foot in the door, gets me working, gets me paychecks. Because the big thing at the end of the day that I think my dad was trying to instill, at least me, not so much Strawby, but definitely me, was I need to find a career to thrive, not survive. Unfortunately for him, I just want to survive. I just want to find a quiet place, live peacefully. I don't really care too much about like world related stuff. I don't really care about I don't really care about like politics, religion, that sort of stuff. Like, I just want to keep to myself, just play games, stick to my bubble because I have not been able to do anything in life that much because of sickness. I don't care about vacations and going out and stuff. If I find somebody that I end up dating and stuff, then sure, like, I'll pivot. But for right now, like, I just don't really care about the thriving aspect. Like I said, I don't need a big mansion. I don't need fancy cars or anything like that. I need a car to get to point A to point B, a phone where I can text and honestly play Nikkei because that's my game. And a place that I can call home. Like, that's it. That's really it. And I honestly think that after the conversation, this will be the last thing, and then I'll go back to playing the game. I'm so sorry. After the conversation, after I talked the word, I kind of sat in my bed and just thought about it for a second. And I really, really think that my career, it's a hobby that's turned career because of just all the ideas brewing and how I know I can make it work, and that I'm going to do my best to make it happen. Is streaming and content. You never really want to hear that it's like going to be a career because, you know, people doubt on that. They don't take it seriously. They're going to call you a bunch of names leading up to it, and I get it, especially as somebody who's been doing this for about 8 years and gained a community, lost a community, gained a community, lost a community, and now I'm rebuilding the community once again. So what do I know? But I've just been, not only to prove them wrong, but to just feel at ease, at peace with myself that I can do something. Because I've left so many jobs because I just make small mistakes and I just panic, get paranoid. And none of the jobs I've ever done, I felt like I could actually stay for long term. It has nothing to do with video games and stuff. Like, that's just that. But the ideas that I have and the stuff I want to do, I really want to move forward with it. So tomorrow I'm going to be talking with my editors, just kind of seeing where they're at with the video ideas I already have. I have another idea that is going to help in the meantime. They're the 2 editors that I'm working with. Like, I know they want to learn and like all the extravagant edits and everything like that. I think there's going to be 3 types of videos that you'll see on this channel. And who knows, maybe I might have to like separate them into different channels. Who knows? But for the time being I'm gonna try to do. I'm not great at editing. I've already said that numerous times, but I'm gonna try to do a bare bones, like as good of an edit as I possibly can for a video idea that is not going to be recorded on stream. I think for the two people who want to be professionals at editing, I'll give them all the stream stuff and get that all taken care of, like all the recording there, such as this. Which is so funny looking at like my recording thing, because like stuff is like cut off and whatnot because of how I'm recording this. So like it's gonna probably look weird because of like how my old recording setup is, because my computer's not strong enough to handle recording and streaming at the same time. But for the games that I will edit, I am going to do it as if it's like it's not a stream. I'm just recording directly from the main computer. So I'll give that a shot. I already have an idea of what game I want to do, because there's some games that like I was like thinking about, I'm like, they might not be the best like stream sort of games. So I'm gonna give some of those a shot. Just move forward with that. So yeah. I don't know if I have anything else I wanted to say on that topic. There's stuff in the works. I just feel bad with like how I have the footage like set up though for my editors, because like, so you see the wheel in the lower left, it's actually behind me, so hold on, let me remove myself real quick. So you see that wheel there, like it's fitting perfectly because I like, obviously this is showing the screen, but on the actual like recording part, the bottom is cut off by probably like a millimeter. So like only people who are like super nitpicky will notice that it's like shorter than normal. I'm going back and forth like comparing. Everything else fits fine, like just the bottom's off, so I don't know what to do with that. So I hope that's not like going to deter people from watching the videos and stuff. Like, I hope that, you know, people still enjoy videos, even if like they're having to be recorded in such a weird way. I was about to say, I was like, wait, why am I still playing that? Nope. This. Let's draw the beach. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get to 60 out of 120 just to finish under 103. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this under. Oh. I'm gonna finish like 60, so that way we're like halfway done, and then go from there. Because like I said, I don't want to do any of the hard challenges today. I don't have the mental capacity to take care of the hard challenges. And we'll talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow should be good. That probably gives me the alternate sound. No, okay. Top row done. Alright, let's keep going. Finish and under 250 on the Rex Wheelie. Okay. That's time attack. Time attack, machine pass. On the Rex Wheelie. It's not that bad. I think we'll be okay. It's at 250, right? I didn't get the boost. I feel like I can do this. Give it a try. Give it a try, give it a try. Since we're winding down though, I can actually talk about like coming up stuff. There is still going to be streams happening, like I said, tomorrow, Thursday, like, not stopping. I'm trying to figure out, like, maybe a better time to, like, stream, I guess. I'm trying to see if there might be like a better time to like stream that might work for people. We'll see. I was kind of thinking of like asking the Discord, but also a lot of those people are like, oh fuck. A lot of them are like not on there. What do you think about streaming tonight? It already is night, isn't it? Damn. Okay. We were close, but the enemies is making me go faster. Tomorrow tonight? That's fair. So I want to do 2 streams still. Just kind of keep it. I want to do it. Trying to think of like what I want to do. Seems interesting. Okay, so it's one of those things. This is a thing that. Ow. Sorry, I'm like now super focusing. So I know Neko's going to be doing the PTB tomorrow. I don't really have any interest in doing the PTB. Shoot, go. Oh, making progress. Dead by Daylight, they added Jason, so... Like, do I wanna play as Jason? Okay, not bad. Got it. Excuse me. It's the Rex wheelie. I did that on the wheelie bike. My bad. Swallow chili 3 times and take first place. Okay. Finish 1 lap in under 20. Oh, we could do that. I like how I just wasted my time on that. As it happens, as it happens. Like, I kind of want to do more Stardew. I actually hate playing as Killer in DBD. Fun fact. There we go. 24 and under 21. Man, my brain's not working. I'm so sorry, chat. And then the other one was like down here, right? Free run. Finish it up. I'm just really bad at playing as Killer in DBD. Like, extremely bad. So... I tend to rage a lot when playing that. It's well over 20 enemies and finish in first place. Do 1 lap under 58 on the Wind Star. I could do that. Wait, did that say free run or? Play something with you one day? One day. Hi, Blossie. Where are you, Blossels? It's under 58, right? You should be okay. We just gotta go fast. So we fly. We can save 4 seconds. Come on. You just woke up from sleep? That's fair. I did have the sandwiches with the lemon butter sauce, by the way. It was alright. I only ate one of them because I got stuck in that argument for ages. It was fine. Bacon actually. My stomach feels sick right now. This is going much better. Okay, 56, 57. Oh, we're so close. I can make this work. I just need to fly. This way. Shoot. Damn, we're getting close. So where's it slightly better? I'd say slightly better, but just slightly. Just making some mistakes here. I am really sucking at this. This way. This. I don't take the boost. But I feel like I don't need to take the boost. There we go. Okay, we're in. Pretty good spot. Okay. This is going well. Ooh, this is not going well at all. Right, so I gotta take the boost. Yeah, I'm behind by a little bit. This sucks. What just happened? I need to take that green line. I think I need to take that green line. I mean, this is not bad, all things considered. It's like in my sandwich department. Fair. No, really? That's fine. No, stop. Why? I really want this to work. I know we already got to 60, but like, I want to do this. The head waiter help you with sandwiches. Did that the wrong way, but that's fine. It's like, is the point to grab the star? No, the star is me, but on a different file, or a different run. Damn it. I think I know where I can pick up, like, the extra second. Right, focus kit. Thanks. Should be it. Should be at 55, 56, 57. Let's go. Three. Ooh. And there's another one. Pretty sure it was one of these. There's one more, right? There we go. This one. Finish one lap. Zero. Okay. There's only one missing. That's just down here. Finish under 310 on Turbo Star. It's just a lot of these races over the time. One clip drop from the cliffs 3 times, glad for more than an hour. Finish first with the sleep ability. Interesting. And then we do have the really hard achievements left to do. Actually, hold on. There's one that we can do real quick. Attack. You. So, I think still we'll do a midday stream tomorrow. It's about like 12 or 1 o'clock. Do I want to do Stardew tomorrow? I think. Me pressing start fucked it up. My bad. The timer keeps going when you press start. I want to do Stardew tomorrow. I'm literally racking my brain right now on like what I want to do. I'm sorry I'm being quiet. Like, my brain just stopped for a second. Achievement gotten. Yeah, I think that'll be it for Kirby for today. There. Gosh, I just racking my brain. Stardew Valley is fine, right? I do enjoy Stardew Valley. Don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to think of like a mix of editing stuff and also like what I want to do. Hmm. Checking something real quick. Sorry, 1 second. Because there'd still be 2 streams happening tomorrow, regardless. Um, Still have to finish Artisan of Glimeth too. Like the games right now that need to be like finished, quote unquote, is Kirby Air Ride, Repo, which that's gonna take a while, so let's not worry about that one. Stardew Valley, Pocopia, Artisan of Glimeth. Technically Pokemon Legends ZA, and then Pokemon Legends Arceus. I have to restart Hamtaro. And then Stellar Blade, Hades. There's a few other ones. I play a game and then I stop. Let's focus on the games. Let's focus on the games. We'll do Stardew tomorrow. I'll probably do Stardew a little bit later in the night. You know, just chill with the game, no stress. Yeah, but I do want to finish games is the big thing. So let's do Stardew Valley in the night, and then in the middle of the day, I will stream. You know, I should really finish Artisan of Glimeth. It's a great game. I'm just dumb. So, actually, no, Stardew in the middle of the day, because with Stardew being in the middle of the day, that means like I don't have to worry about like brain power being like anywhere. And then Glimeth at night means that I can just chill and not have to really worry. I just have to think hard. So yeah, we'll do that. I'll put on the Discord eventually like an actual schedule. Just not anytime soon. Also, I am going to be starting to post the clips. I need to make shorts and like clips of everything because we're starting to actually get like some more clips and whatnot, and then also some clips in the past. I don't feel good with like doing the subtitles. Like I feel like I'm just not doing the best. So I might just have like a title, the clip, whether if it was when I was doing face cam or if it was yeah, that sorry, my brain just like stopped for a second. Oh my gosh. Um I'll do probably like a title and something. I gotta just see what I can do. But yeah, we'll do 2 streams tomorrow. Assuming I don't oversleep. So yeah. Yeah, no, I did face cam for the longest time. And then you can actually see I think there's 2 shorts on the YouTube channel that have like my face on it. Um, so yeah, there's gonna be just some like face cam ones and then some PNG ones. So I'll have to figure that out. But anyway, I'm gonna end things off here. So thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Of course, if you're new here, feel free to follow if you're on Twitch and subscribe if you're on YouTube. And if you're on YouTube, also like this stream. Helps out a lot. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna take probably a quick nap, and then I have to move some cars, and then go from there. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, night, or evening. Of course, my name's Katafi, and I'll see you next time for some more Friday gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.